Uh, 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 hello, I'm awake. I awake. Finally, I awake. It's been 84 years. And Rugrats? This is not Rugrats. It has been 84 years, and I awake like a true cat. Oh god, I can still feel my eyes. Like the pollen in my eyes. Yeah. So I was like finally getting back on like a normal sleep schedule, and then today, the last couple of days, the pollen has been a nightmare, and I just couldn't wake up. I couldn't wake up. I was lying in bed, and like, I got up this morning at like a normal time as well. I got up at like 10 a.m. And I got some food in me. I got too much food in me. And I was like, I'm gonna have a nap. You know, I feel a bit tired. I had a big breakfast. I'm gonna have a nap. And I just slept. I slept. I woke up at like 5 p.m. and I was like, maybe I'll get up now. But then my body was still just like, nope. And I can feel it. I can feel it in my eyes. I have the goopies. I have the eye goopies. And I have the sinuses, you know? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, Jacko. Hello, Anime. Thank you again for the $25. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Victor. Hello, Hente. Hello, Vert. How you doing? Good morning. Lifestyle as a cat. Oh my gosh, Victor. Thank you so much for the contributing as well. Ew, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're all very kind. Yeah, that chair is going to be immense when I get it. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with this one because, like, I don't think anyone is going to... I could put it on the street, but I don't think anyone's going to take it because it looks like shit. It's like, it's such a garbage chair now over the years. So I'll probably just, like, take it to the dump or something, probably. Smash with hammer. Stream smashing it with a hammer. I didn't know. Why? No, why would I do that? Why would I smash it with a hammer? I could just take it to the dump. Andrew. Yeah, Andrew. I've been sleeping and waking up super late in recent months and trying to fix my sleep has not worked. I gave up on sleeping. I gave up on trying to fix my sleep. Because this is like year 4 of living in this house. And it's just like... my sleep just is what it is. I think someone described it to me as diurnal. Where it's just like... my sleep just shifts between day and night. I just sleep when I'm tired at this point, you know? But if there's something that I have to be up for... like I had to go for a job seekers meeting the other day at like 10 a.m. If there's something that I have to be awake for, I will be awake for it. And when I was at Confuzzled, my sleep schedule was fine at Confuzzled, but it was probably because I was like up and about and doing things. I would wake up early, I would have breakfast, I would do the day's events, and then as soon as I would get in bed at the end of the night, I would just be like, ah. And then just sleep until I needed to wake up. Like, it was probably the first time in a long time where my sleep was just normal. You know? There was no problems at all whatsoever. And yeah, I matched my schedule with other people, yeah. Maybe don't smash the cylinder? Oh, that's right, that has... well, I mean, I don't even know if it works anymore. I haven't raised my chair up in a long time. Because it used to just slowly go down anyway. I would just be sitting in my chair and it would just be like... so I just gave up. Fox got into bed a little bit ago, yeah. But Fox doesn't have pollen allergies. I'm unemployed and I'm afraid that I'll need to be awake early for any job I end up getting. I think... things like that, though, they have a way of working themselves out. If it's a job that you have to get up for, then usually, like, pretty good at waking up for it. And then eventually your schedule will just kind of start to shift around it. Being unemployed is definitely, like, it's so easy to just kind of be like, well, I don't have to get up for anything, so I may as well have like another hour of sleep. And then that has a knock-on effect where, like, in the evening, I'm just like way more awake than I should be. Yes, thank you everyone. Thank you mostly anime, but obviously thank you everyone that's supported the throne chair payment stuff. That will be a huge blessing. Those of you who know me know I've had back problems for a while, and this chair has not helped that. It was kind of a shit chair from the get-go, I'll be honest. It wasn't even like it kind of slowly got worse over time, which it did. It has gotten worse over time. But like, when I first got it and put it together, I was just like, why is the back of the chair so far away? Like, if I lean back in my chair, the back of the chair is like over here. So I'm just, I've like built up my back muscles over the years because I just have to like, I have to support myself on this chair. I woke up at 2 p.m. It's almost 6 and I'm sleepy again. Yeah, that's me. That's basically me, and I think for a while I thought it was just because of dust in the room, which it probably sometimes is. But I think a lot of the time it's just because of, pollen. Pollen and heat. This always happens in the summer months for me. It always happens in the summer months. Because it's not even like the rat cage this time. I did a full clean of the rat cage last week, so it's not there. This week, actually. Not even last week, this week. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just need to, like, clean my bed. Maybe there's, like, dust and pollen particles on the bed that I need to, like, get rid of. But yeah, other than that, it's been an unproductive day. I was like, this weekend, I was just like, I'm gonna work, I'm gonna draw, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and no, none of it. None of it's happened. But I at least wanted to do a stream. Every time I woke up, I was just like, I'm just gonna stream now. And then I would just get tired before I even started. But we're gonna do Twilight Princess, and I was actually thinking, of, depending on how far we get in Twilight Princess, I was thinking of switching to Death Stranding 1, not 2. I don't have a PS5, so I can't play 2. But I was thinking of doing Death Stranding 1 on stream, because I think that would be fun. I also kind of want to do Outer Worlds 1 on stream as well, because I've been playing Fallout New Vegas, and I just miss, like, Obsidian-style writing. And I kind of want, I never really got that far in Outer Worlds, so I would like to, like, properly play that game as well. Hello, Vector. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let me switch to... close some things. There we go. That one. Oh, why am I over there? Why am I over there? I shouldn't be over there. But there we go. So we made it to the water temple. Finally. It took fucking ages to get there. And last stream of this game was basically me continuously fucking up the directions that I wanted to go to try and get another bomb bag. Until eventually I was just like, fuck it. We'll do it next time. We'll just go to the water temple for now. Because the problem is that we don't have the ability to teleport. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in. How you doing? We don't have the ability to teleport wherever we want yet. So it was just like a ball ache because we basically had to keep going around in circles just to get to a specific area. I don't know why. I was wanting to use the hook shot, but I don't have it yet. I'm pretty sure this might be the dungeon where we get the hook shot. Or sorry, the claw sharp in this game. Yeah, after this dungeon, we earn the ability to teleport. There's still a little bit of work that we have to do before that. Why? Oh, I opened up the other chest. Okay. There's still a little bit of work that we got to do to get that. But the sequence of events starts happening after this dungeon. And it just makes a lot of the side stuff a lot easier. Hello, Artizak. How you doing? Welcome in. So many good beans. So many good beans. Okay, so we need... Let me sort out my equipment. I can go there. How do I... Why can't I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope, never mind. It just broke on its own. Oh, that's treacherous. Don't you think you ought to knock those stalactites hanging from the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I bet they break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? There's like pots in weird places in this game. Played Twilight Princess on the Wii back in the day, but never finished it. Ah, to be fair, it is quite a long game. I think after the fact that, like, Wind Waker only had, like, what, like 5 dungeons in it, people were like, we want more. This game is a lot of fun, though. Probably would have been able to TP the moment you exited the first dungeon at most. Well, to be fair, Ocarina of Time doesn't let you teleport around until you become an adult. I don't mind not having the ability to teleport until later. But yeah, you're probably right. You are right, by today's standards, that would probably be the case. I'm thinking like Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword didn't really have a teleporting system, but it did let you, like, choose where you wanted to land. But Breath of the Wild basically has teleporting straight from the start, as does Tears of the Kingdom. Before you playing this, I'd never seen it in the game before, and it definitely feels like it bridges the gap between old and new games. Yeah. This game has, like, a lot of, like, really cool new stuff that was added to it. Like, the doing stuff on horseback, the way that the combat works feels really, like, dynamic. It's, like, Wind Waker, yeah. Wind Waker definitely felt closer to an N64 game than a GameCube game. It felt still a little bit kind of restrictive, like Ocarina of Time. Whereas this did feel like it was a new generation of Zelda. What I did with Skyward Sword was fly up and then jump down. Yeah, it was a bit of a ball ache that you had to do that. This water temple, so this dungeon, the first time I played this game, this dungeon, I struggled. I struggled with this dungeon. It's another dungeon that basically has a big hub room, and the mechanics are affected by unlocking different water flow to the main room. Oh. Yeah, we're so cool. So cool. Skipped Skyward Sword and played the hell out of Breath of the Wild. Honestly, skipping Skyward Sword, not a bad choice. That game has a lot of problems. We'll be playing it eventually. Oh look, there's Uku again. Fucking disgusting. So this is the main hub room. And as you see all those different levers and everything, they change the direction of the staircase. And as you progress as well, the water will flow down the staircase. And depending on the direction that it's flowing, it affects the way that you're able to travel. And it was this room that I struggled figuring out. I don't know whether I'll continue to struggle. I feel like I've played this game enough times now that I hope I won't. But we'll see. Oh, thank you, Artazak. I appreciate it. There was a treasure chest I saw. Oh, it's up there. I can't get to it yet. There's also fishies. Skull fishies. I like the enemy design for this game. I'm pretty sure I've said that like every stream so far. But a lot of the enemy designs in this game really stand out. Jingles sound very Breath of the Wild, but the graphics feel more GameCube. Yeah, I would like to see them do a style like this again. I think after having so many Zelda games that are like cel-shaded Ghibli style, it would be nice to have something akin to this. I definitely think that, I mean, we'll see whether or not they take players' feedback on board. The thing is, with this game was definitely affected by people's feedback. They had a tech demo for the GameCube that looked very much like Ocarina of Time style visuals. And then obviously people were disappointed with Wind Waker because there were a lot of people that were just like, oh, baby game, looks crappy and kiddie and chibi. And like, I get it, but like also I think it was still a great game, visually as well. But because of people's feedback for that, Nintendo kind of listened and were like, okay, here's a Zelda game that's a bit more realistic, and a bit more like Ocarina of Time. Now it depends whether or not Nintendo of today would listen in the same way. Because people's major complaint with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they were cool games, but they became a little bit repetitive and didn't really have much of a story going on. Didn't really have traditional Zelda dungeon experiences. The music was a bit... there were some themes that I really like, but, you know, you don't have, like, Hyrule Field music or anything like that. I'm already lost. There's only one direction I can go right now, right? So we'll see whether or not people, the developers at Nintendo, are listening to people's feedback in the same way. I'm pretty sure they've already said that they don't intend on doing another Zelda game in the same world as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think they said that they just, yeah, they're done with that now. But we'll see, I guess we'll see whether or not that depends on whether they're gonna do the same style of gameplay, though. Like, I don't know about other people, but I can definitely say I've had my fill. I've had my fill of the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom style of Zelda games. I think there was a lot of really cool stuff that they did. Stuff that was, like, brand new and pioneering. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many games that are, like, doing the Breath of the Wild thing. You know, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring, all of that stuff. But I would like to see them start heading in a different direction. Maybe trying something else new with Zelda. I would like to see what they come up with, you know? They kind of did that with Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom was quite a cool idea for a Zelda game. There she is. Phew, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to walk out, just let me know. Yeah, chicken tits. Every time. Are they chicken tits, or is it just, like, weird design that kind of looks like tits? I guess we'll never know. But they do look like tits. Anyway. Dungeon doesn't have a lot of landmarks. Being symmetric messes things up a little. Yeah. Most of the fan base who were teens, young adults who grew up in the console wars back then, and we all know how teens and young adults are, especially when the video games leaned into a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of people that were just, like, that hated Wind Waker just because they just didn't like, they were like, oh, this is for babies. But then they didn't actually play it or enjoy it, and it's like, there's actually a lot to enjoy about this game. She has them on her back, too. She does. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be feathers, but they look like tits. Fuck me. I'm already, like, lost. I think I go this way. Echoes of Wisdom was cozy and cute. It's probably the only Zelda game in recent years that's managed to make me cry as well. I just think the stories that they had in Echoes of the Wisdom were just really sweet. And something that I think was missing from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was that level of storytelling. I always wonder what map that is on the thing, because I'm pretty sure that's the same map that... So, like, they have a... You see there's, like, rooms on it, but that's not actually the rooms of the dungeon. And I'm wondering if it's a reference to, like, a particular Zelda dungeon. Maybe, like, something from Link to the Past or something. Conde. Yeah. That's the Goron, right? Mine. Conde. Oh, the Yeti. Oh, I loved him. Oh, he was so sweet. I loved him. I might play that on stream. I mean, I guess I will, because I'm doing this whole release order thing. But there's a few games I have to go back to. I missed a couple that I thought... I don't know why I didn't do them. I guess I just wanted to play Twilight Princess for some reason. And I was just like, yeah, this is the next one that came out, and that's not the case. There's Minish Cap, Four Swords, and I think... I'm not sure when the DS... I'm not sure if the DS games came out before or after Twilight Princess. They were after? Okay, so we know that Minish Cap is one of the games that I have to go back and play. Four Swords No, sorry, not Four Swords Adventures. Four Swords we will be doing with Farn. But then it's going to be a while until Farn plays Four Swords Adventures on his stream. Because he's doing them in chronological order, or timeline order. And Four Swords Adventures takes place, like, way later. So we won't go back and play that one until Farn, because me and Farn are going to play that together. Which timeline? I'm pretty sure it's the timeline where the hero fails to defeat Ganondorf. I think. Or maybe, no, it might be this timeline. It might be the child timeline. I'm not sure. There's apparently an official timeline on, like, the Zelda website somewhere. Four Swords Adventures is child timeline because they didn't know where to put it. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's quite a few games like that where they were just like, put it there. Like, I'm pretty sure Minish Cap is that. Like, Minish Cap apparently takes place right after Skyward Sword, and I'm like, really? Okay. What the fuck am I doing in this place? Did I get I got a key. Okay. A key is progress. There's a different Ganon in Four Swords Adventures, so this one is the only one where it made sense. Right. Yeah. It also is it has Vati in it though, so that's like a weird choice. I think there are two official timelines. One they put in the first edition of Hyrule Encyclopedia book, then a revised timeline. Yeah. Yeah, I have the encyclopedia somewhere. Oh, do I really need a poo right now? I had a poo. I woke up and I had a poo, and now my body is just like, bro, I think you need another one. Fuck's sake. Where was the key door? It doesn't show on the map. Okay. Cool. My body is doing this because I had a huge fucking breakfast. And that's why I was, like, adamant that I was going to use the toilet before I started stream. But I can feel it. It's cooking. Oh, it's cooking fast. Oh, no, the water's... I can't say that. Surface tension. Okay. I need to be right back. I will be right back. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh my god, I'm back. Okay. Oh my god. I'm very sorry about that. That was just... I was fine. And I was just like... I was sitting here and I could feel... You know what, maybe... Why do I talk about these things? Everything's fine. I'll say that. It was just a moment where my body was just like... My body was just like, bro, you gotta go. Like, now. Fucking hell. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck is the locked door? It's over there. Okay. I can't work under these conditions. What's that line from the Tiger King? This was a huge financial risk or something. I won't financially recover from this. Something like that, I think. I remember like my housemates in my old house were watching that. And I remember I was watching it at that point where he says that line. And it's basically like right after one of his workers basically gets attacked by one of the felines and is like carried away by this, you know, almost like basically losing her life, and now probably gonna be living without like a limb. And his response, his first thought, and the first thing he utters out of his mouth after she's like carried away is just, "I'll never financially recover from this." And I'm like, bro, you almost fucking killed a person, you know? I'm never gonna financially recover from this, yeah. Man, I'm starting to remember why this dungeon was just like confusing, because it often feels like you unlock a door and then you're just like, okay, there's nothing I can do here. I guess I'll just leave and hope that I can find something I can do. Hi, Foamy. How you doing? Doing good, thank you. It sounded like I just asked my own question and then answered it. It's like, hi, Nova. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, yeah. I always do that. Whenever I'm like in a nervous conversation or I'm having social anxiety, I'm always just like, oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm good. How are you? Stuck in a loop, basically. I don't even need to kill it. What am I... I always fumble when the conversation does not follow the pre-planned script in my head. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, it's those things. The frog things from Majora's Mask, I guess. I need to know the key. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has like a pre-planned script for discussions. Not that I ever follow it. Because what usually tends to happen is I have a pre-planned script, and then as soon as I start opening my mouth, it'll just, I forget it completely. And then I just improv. I mean, is that not what conversations are? Basically improv. especially during mundane things like ordering. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess years of working retail has kind of, like... I've become numb. Well, not always. It depends on the person. There's a lot of times where I'm just numb to social anxiety now. But, like, for example... Oh. I got the chance to finally meet Hayu at Confuzzled. Someone who I worked with on the creator team at Ferality for, like, a few years now. And so I was super anxious to meet him. Even though, like, we'd had conversations on Discord. And, you know, we knew each other well from that. I was still, like, super nervous to meet him. And I could feel my social anxiety just being like, oh, hey, how's it going? But other than that, like, most of the time I don't really get much social anxiety anymore. I'm kind of numb to it now. But in the cinema, the best thing was always just like, oh, here are your tickets. Let me know if you need anything else, and I hope you enjoy the film. And then their response to me would always be, oh, you too. You know, it's the enjoy your food. Yeah, you too. Love you too, Mum. Yeah. Oh my god. I remember when I like called the teacher in school Mum, and I was just like, I have to die. I can't come here anymore. I need to go. I don't think I've ever called a teacher Dad, though. Probably because my dad was quite absent in my childhood, so I never had that connection. Retail is awful, but it does teach a bunch of social skills. Been there for many years. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of skills that I learned from working retail that I value. And then also my university. I was a nervous wreck. I was a nervous, anxious mess when I started university studies. And slowly, over the 3 years that I studied there, I became way more confident. And it was because I had a course director who was a Scottish hard ass and didn't give two shits about, like, you know, bureaucracy or, you know, falsities, that kind of stuff. So he would always tell it like it was. And initially that was scary as fuck. I was very scared of him when we started. But by the end of the 3rd year, I was basically, like, bantering with him and telling him to fuck off and all sorts of shit like that. And then there was also my mentor, which was a separate person, who specifically sought me out to work on a film project with him for one of my modules. And he taught me a lot as well. And that just really boosted my confidence a huge amount. And also, we had to do presentations basically every Friday. So my presentation skills also, like, had a huge boost as well. And then you just kind of, like, you just have to become normalized to it after a certain point. Like, I remember there was one person, she was in... I think she was in her 1st year or 2nd year. She was in the year below us, I think. And I remember she was basically like, she would cry during presentations. She was so nervous. She was absolutely so nervous about doing the presentations and talking in front of people that she would end up crying. And by the end of her 3rd year, she owned it. She was great at them. And I think that's an invaluable skill to learn. to be able to overcome your anxiety that much, that's just like a credit to how you are as a person, you know? It's why I believe people can change, always. If I can see someone overcome their anxiety that well, then I do believe, like, people are capable of change. Did I go the wrong way? How do I get out of here? No, okay. Ah, see? I mean, I think I could just drop down there, can't I? I don't have to go around. That was a really good fucking landing. That's a locked door. That is... This dungeon, I hate this dungeon. I'm gonna say it now, I hate it. It's full of so many fucking dead ends. It's just like, this way? No. That way? No. It doesn't help that, like, usually my memory would serve well in something like this by, like, teaching, by, like, just kind of being like, oh, you remember the layout of this place, so you know which way to go. But the version of this game that I played the most was the Wii version, where everything was mirrored. So this is technically like the original GameCube layout, which I didn't play. I work remotely now, and public speaking over Zoom calls is so much easier than in real life. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Okay, I think we're about to get an item that will help a huge amount. That will obviously help, but also through here, I think. Oh, I think I have to go back around now. Yeah, no. I can't get through here. So, for anyone curious, remember the Zora swimming in Majora's Mask and how fun that is? In the 3DS version, they changed the way that swimming works by default, and to basically being like this. The way that you swim in this game is actually kind of very similar to the way that you swim in the Majora's Mask 3DS remake, and it's so shit. It's so shit compared to the original N64 version of swimming. I don't know why they changed it. I guess because there were exploits that you could do with it. Like, you could perform certain glitches that let you, like, equip items you weren't supposed to equip if you, like, glitched into the floor and stuff. Like, that's how you can be fierce deity outside of boss dungeons, is by using an exploit with the Zora swimming. I hate needing magic to jump out from the water. Ended up running out of magic. Yeah, it sucks. Because, like, so basically what they changed is the version of swimming that you do in the original Majora's Mask. You can only do that in the remake if you use the magic shield thing while swimming. So obviously, if you want to have fun, or if you want to be able to, like, dive out the water, you have to use magic to do it. Okay, I don't think I should go that way. Oh no, it's a clam! Thankfully, it's a lot easier than the Ocarina of Time. Clams. Oh. Oh. Froggy. Fibs. Okay. Oh god, that's way too quick. Get up, get up! I'm stuck! Eh. Oh, I got the boots on. Again, love the dynamic music in this game. Is that not? Oh, I'm just supposed to attack it. I was a bit stupid, wasn't I? These creatures terrify me. Yeah, it's kind of... ugh, gross. Oh, it's covered in goop. Right. We got the claw shot. Thankfully, we don't have to upgrade it to a long shot. That was the thing that always annoyed me in Ocarina of Time, is it's just like, oh, you have the hook shot, but there are still some places you can't get to until you upgrade it to a long shot. Oh, Jesus. Naked! Naked! Alright, now we can do a bunch of stuff now that we have the claw shot. I'm pretty sure. Not that way. Can I get there? Nope. No, too far. Just looking. Oh yes, so now that we've diverted water to here, the level goes up. That's not what I meant to do. Yay, a stamp. I was hoping that would be a heart piece. Okay. Oh boy. Can you hear my gears turning? I'm remembering. I'm not remembering how to do the dungeon. I'm remembering that I don't know how to do the dungeon. Oh, camera. Okay. Can I... Hang on. I want to go back this way because I'm pretty sure there's a heart piece that we can get from where we just came from. Oh, there's also that up there as well. I'll get that on the way back. Is there a reason to get there? I don't know. Ow. Oh wait, can we get it? Oh yeah, we can, because we got the iron boots. I'm gonna sneeze. You. Oh, that was a really tingly sneeze. That was like, it felt like I had Pepsi in my nose. That's a great quote. I'm remembering. I'm not remembering how. I'm remembering that I don't know how. Yeah. So what is that? It's either a paradox or an oxymoron or something. Can I just walk up here? What am I doing? Oh, Ink! No! That's why I can't walk up there and do that. Eureka! Oh. Ford! Hi, Ford. How you doing? No, come back. Hi, bears. Goods just got home? Nice. For a moment, I read that as Goods just got homo. Which, I mean, that's fair. It's a little bit late, but it's still Pride Month. That used to be a heart piece, I'm pretty sure. So that annoys me that I came all the way here just for a fucking stamp that I can't use because the Meaver is shut down. But I'm fine. Maybe we should just use Uku to go back. No, it don't want to take long to get back. There's 2 heart pieces per dungeon. That's good to know, actually. I know there's one on top of the chandelier, unless they moved that one as well. I'm pretty sure they just replaced a bunch of the rupee chests with the stamps. Because they were like, well, there's a lot of rupees that we give people in this game anyway. But at least they changed it so that you can still pick up rupees now, even if you've got a full wallet. Check that other... I'm not sure if there is anything in the huge lake around this place, but I figure it's worth checking. Maybe it'd be better once I have the compass. You always get the compass, like, really late in the dungeons in this game, though. Well, let's have a look-see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just, like, a bunch of monsters here. I don't even think there's any chests or anything. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I don't see any chests. And now I don't even know if I can get out. Oh, there's something over there. Right, so now that the water is flowing this way, the thingy over here should be moving. We can use that to get through. Hi, Karis, how you doing? Twilight Princess fans when Dawning Prince fans kicks in. I've arrived to the stream. What is Dawning Prince? I've never actually heard of that. Unless I'm realizing now it may just be a joke because Twilight Princess, Dawning Prince. I get it. I'm not very smart. The opposite of Twilight Princess, yeah. Although now I feel like someone should make a game like that. Nope, I don't want bombs. I just want to get rid of these bats. Okay, hang on. Dawning. You are indeed smart. Figured it out before I said it. Does sound like a cool game though, the Dawning Prince. Yeah. Well, because there's that game that's Blueprints, which I get it. You use blueprints to get around the house. But I'm also guessing there is a prince of sorts and he is blue. Everyone's been playing that game. I was kind of put off because it seems that, like... It seems that it's a puzzle game in of itself, but then I found out that, like... It's one of those puzzle games that is, like, really fucking obscure. To the point where you have to, like, keep a, like, Bible next to you of all of the stuff that you've uncovered. And then I was just like, okay, maybe not then. I like puzzle games, but I don't like those types of puzzle games. What's that noise? Is it just part of the music? Like... okay. That was... I thought I could land on that. Out of your bubble. You will socialize and you will like it. Okay, I'm lost again. Do I have to go up here? Oh yeah, because it's in the other direction. Okay, that looked like a ledge I could grab, but apparently not. Another one. Oh, two of them. We can socialize together. God, they're fucking weird. They make me think of, you know in The Little Mermaid? When, like, King Triton gets turned into, like, a weird, like, I don't even know, like a seaweed creature thing. They look like that. Oh, oh, no, oh, there we go. Man, I really wish I had the compass to tell me if there were any chests in this room. Oh, you know, I don't think I ever used this for this purpose, but now I'm realizing that you can't. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I guess that would have been game design. Yeah, you can't. Okay, never mind. You know, I'm so Zora from Majora's Mask build. I just tried to use the magic shield to kill those. Climbing even though I'm underwater. I don't think I can claw shot directly onto that, can I? No. Thank you. You'll have your shell back. I wonder if I've never seen those flat boxes before in this game. And I'm wondering if they put them there with the intention that that was going to be part of the puzzle. To put them on top of the geyser. But then they were like, nah, fuck it, just use the claw shot thing. Yippee! I'm going to get the chest first. Or not. Okay. Kind of magnetized me to that. It's the compass, finally! Right, let me have a look. Can I... There we go, that's the easiest way of doing it. This way you can see as well, and I don't have to be staring at my gamepad. Okay, so there aren't... Yeah, there's no chests in the big circle in the center. It's quite a lot there. And is there any that I missed? There's that one which I couldn't get to anyway, so that's probably the boss key. Okay. Hmm. Oh, you said I need 20 rupees. Oh, am I stuck? There's a monster. Oh, the monster! I want to practice the Elmo voice. It's me, Elmo. Is that close enough? I don't know things that Elmo says. I never watched Sesame Street. Elmo says A's for apples. Well, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something here. Did I forget to do something? Shouldn't these be moving? I feel like these should be moving. The water's supposed to be flowing, right? I think I forgot to do something in that room. Oh, I forgot to pull that lever. There we go. Now are the water levels higher? Oh, they've got skulls now. Oh. And off you go. Damn it. I like how Link does that, despite that in his world, no one's watching him. He's just like, yeah, I'm so cool. I'm gonna do the sword flip. Yeah. Wayland, hello. You eated it. What did you eat? Did you have something in your mouth you weren't supposed to have? Welcome in. Thank you, Vincent Croft and Loria Fia. Thank you for the follows. Wayland, how was Revenge of the Savage Planet? Is that a Star Wars? It sounds like a Star Wars. Playing with the boyfriend, we 100%ed it. Ah, Wayland's dog did. Oh, I see. It's like did the thing where it's just like, what have you got in your mouth? And the dog's like, it's a goofy Metroidvania in space. Oh, this sounds quite fun then. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I appreciate it. We're playing Twilight Princess. We are in the dreaded water temple, which honestly, I think, in my opinion, obviously it's just my opinion, this water temple is way more confusing than the water temple in Ocarina of Time. I've already had to travel like back and forth multiple times. Tried to get a pepperoni off a pizza. But isn't that how you eat a pepperoni pizza? I heard that water temples in Zelda are generally the ones people talk about. Yeah. There's something about... Maybe it's because usually the mechanics involve... They either involve water levels or water flow, and then add into the fact that that you not only travel around like this, but you travel up and down in the water as well. So that's generally, I think, what makes them more confusing. That, and they tend to focus on a lot of puzzles in water dungeons. They're just paying homage, yeah. There was no water temple in Wind Waker, funnily enough, because even though that entire game is about an ocean, I don't think there's a water temple in that game. There's a fire. There's a forest. There's Forsaken Fortress, which is just kind of a fortress. How do I get to there? Then there's an earth temple and a wind temple, but no water temple. The worst one is the Oracle of Ages one. I remember Oracle of Ages being very obscure in places. I had to use a guide at points for that game. Jabu Jabu's Belly? I didn't think Jabu Jabu's Belly was that bad. I think that one's fine. Ocarina of Time isn't perfect because Jabu Jabu is in it. Right. So now, I think I want to travel down there, but I need to do it safely. Link has a GoPro on his arm. Okay. They would probably like more water. Should we? Nah. Yeah. I need to kill these now because if I don't, they're probably going to annoy me when I... Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, thank you. Perfect timing. The entire game was the water temple? Nah. I like the ocean. Right. I think we're gonna need water bombs here. Ow. Thank you. I think this is also the first Zelda that lets you use your sword when you're underwater as well. Or the first 3D Zelda, because you can't do it in Ocarina of Time. Frustratingly. Oh god, is my stomach really going to be another pain in the ass? My tummy is not doing good tonight, apparently. I think I ate too much breakfast food. Where my fellow IBS sufferers at? Oh, it gives me free water bombs anyway. Hello, I'm here with IBS. Hi, Jay. I hope you're doing okay. IBS, IB shitting, yeah. I'm gonna have to go again in a second. My stomach's... I can hear my stomach and feel my stomach. I'll tell you what, though. There's nothing more comforting than being at home near a bathroom when you're suffering from IBS. And on the flip side of that, there's nothing worse than being nowhere near a toilet when you're suffering from IBS. Alright, I think I should be safe up here. Okay, sorry. I will be right back. I need to go toilet again. The IBS probably is what almost made me faint. Yeah, make sure you're hydrating then. Please, please, please. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back again. This is becoming distressing. I apologize to everyone for the sudden AFK moment. Oh, thank you for that. I'll need to make sure I'm hydrating myself as well. Admittedly, it probably wasn't very good that I had a really big breakfast. That was a very greasy breakfast. And then basically slept all day straight afterwards. Before I go through that door, I'm just gonna check. Oh, I forgot you can swim faster by tapping. You've got water bombs. This is what I mean. It's like you go through one door, and then it's just like, actually, you went the wrong way, and now you have to go back. So that's the boss key. So that means the other chest that I didn't get is probably the heart piece. Thank you. Thank you. I was really hoping I could just swim past them. Yeah. Thank you, camera. We got the key. I'm not gonna trust. I was thinking for a moment about using Uku to just walk back to the beginning, but I'm not gonna trust that because I'm still not sure how long it takes from the beginning just to get to where we want to go anyway. Probably would take the same amount of time, I imagine. Hyperfixation gaming right now. Would you say someday play Deltarune or Undertale on stream? Yeah, probably. I have played Undertale, but I played that was me doing the kill everything route, whatever it's called. And that was purely just because I wanted to suffer on stream against Sans and Undyne. But I might do a normal playthrough of Undertale someday on stream. As for Deltarune, I'm probably going to wait for all of Deltarune to be released before I stream that. And even then, it's going to be difficult to stream because there's probably going to be people trolling and trying to spread spoilers everywhere. Plus, the Undertale and well, I don't know about the Deltarune fan base, but the Undertale fan base is kind of ravenous. It can be a no, I did a pass. The first time I played Undertale, I did a pacifist, but the first time I streamed it, I did genocide. I know I can mentally prepare myself for the children that come in with Undertale streams that try to be backseating little gremlins. But even though I can mentally prepare myself, I still don't really want to have to deal with it, you know. difficult than Undertale, and we're in... Yeah, like, I tried to do the Chapter 3 secret boss. Victor was watching me do it live. And at one point, I got really fucking close to doing it, and I died, and I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna do Chapter 4. Yeah, it didn't take me too long to get that close, but then after that I was just like, I couldn't get there again, so I was just like, well, I've not played Chapter 4 yet, so I'm just gonna skip it and just do it when all the chapters are out. Game being like, you were so close kind of sucked, yeah. Like, the boss was literally just like, oh, you almost did it. Yeah, the Chapter 4 one's very easy in comparison. No, my issue with the Chapter 3 one, I don't agree with the requirements to be able to have a better chance of beating him. I don't think that should be locked behind a skill wall that can be very hard to interpret on your first time playing through the chapter. I think that there should be a second secret way to be able to get the item that you need to make it an easier attempt. Or to even be able to stand a chance in the first place. I'm pretty sure if you don't have the item, the game will just be like, oh, you failed, we're just going to carry on with the story now. Alright, finally, it's boss time. Oh, really? Is that I didn't know that, okay. I mean, I already have one fairy. I feel like an empty ball is better than just having two fairies. Yeah. I always love this boss, it's quite cool. Especially with such like huge, ominous room. Subnautica boss. Because you see that thing and you're like, oh, it's just going to be Morpher from Ocarina of Time. I love how it sees you and it's like, oh, fuck. More feel. Jesus. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Ah! Oh, what do you want? Looks like that eyeball is pretty important to him. See if you... Yeah, I know that. Hate this creature. What's a Zelda boss without an obvious point? Yeah. Nope. Stop it! Get away! Oh. Oh, okay. Easy. Why is it looking at me, the player? It's not even looking at Link. And now it's Shadow of the Colossus. Hi Mocha, how you doing? It's not even really a boss. It's basically just catch up with it and use the thing. Because, like, it's not really attacking me. Yay! Dead. Fish would make good sushi, it would. But now it's become a tiny little shadow thing. There it is, the last fused shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he is the king of shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. I am just going to... I'm gonna find a way to eat that shadow thing? Okay. Fair enough. Do you want to solve? Yes. God, that's dangerously close to the edge. Oh. It's the big bad. the MacGuffins! Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You, who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe, you must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. Oh, he's got a giant crystal in his head. That must hurt your brain, holy shit. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But, if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why... I need you. Ooh. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I'll return you to the light world you covet. He has eyes on his feet. Oh, now we get to hear the nice music. Because she's dying. Beef, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. Beef, hurry. Hurry to Zelda. It's Midna's lament. Mocha! No! I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Thank you for the helpful information. Blum, blum, blum. Let me in. Oh, there's a dog bone. Maybe if I walked up to them with the bone, they'd be like, oh, he's just a doggy. It's really coming down. At this rate, today's meeting will be cancelled. Oh, hello. This is my first time in this town. I'm looking for someone named Louise. She's supposed to know this town well. Where's the bar? Just a cat. A cat be like, hey, yo, mate, where's the bar? You want to go to the bar when you hit a low point? Yeah. Oh no, they kicked me out. Telma's bar. Telma and Louise. Why does that ring a bell? What's Telma and Louise? Is that like a thing, or am I just drawing a conclusion to something? You're beef, correct? It was a thing. I think it was a thing, but I don't remember well. Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm Louise. You remember meeting me in this shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. Helma and Louise. Yeah, it is a thing. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. It's a movie? Oh. So that must be either a localization thing or someone at Nintendo was a fan of the movie. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient. You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Princess Zelda. Hey, man. Hello. How you doing? This way. It's likely a localization thing? Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left is to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. How you doing, man? Goron. The Elder told... Why is it focusing on his nipple? The Elder told me to escort Telma, but this city air does not suit my skin. How has it come to this, huh? Monsters walking in the streets of town. What in the world are the soldiers of Hyrule doing? Gorons are so much more reliable than they are, it's not even funny. Something, something. Police officers. heard that an acquaintance of Talma's defeated the beast that had been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Beef. Sounds as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko village. And here I was, thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor. Oh no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding is that he's from the small neighboring province of Ordona. This may sound horribly elitist, but people who do not know the city simply do not know fear. I think that's wrong, but okay. Hanging in there, nice. Delro's going good. We're kind of at a halfway point, I guess. More like a 1/3 point, I'd say. Just looked them up. Their names in Japanese are the same, so it was a developer who's into the movies. This happens a lot more than we think. Oh yeah, well I mean look at Hideo Kojima, you know. How much he's into Western movies. Yo, nice diamond nipples. You got a postal. Oh, thanks for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? Oh, look at the cat on his head. Oh. Sounds like someone hasn't been to Ravenholm. If we don't go to Ravenholm, city people wouldn't survive out there. Yeah. Thanks for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend, and my pet cat Gengle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. How did you do that? Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy? This poor cat. Wow, look at these. I never actually looked at these. Is this like his family? His family is perfectly symmetrical. Do you see that? Like he's got, they're both, he has a perfectly symmetrical family. The fuck's going on? I never noticed these. Yeah, me neither. Oh, to loaf on top of someone's head. I mean, yeah, I guess the cat looks happy. Oh, look at this swimmy ratty. Oh, look at them swim. This is like the only time you come to this location. They duplicate a lot of the textures. If you go to the doctors, you'll see they do the same posters. Oh, nice. Dog! Hello! Hi, dog. How you doing? How was that Dead by Daylight? Yes, it is. Yes, the meowing. It's all the kitties coming in and I give them biscuits. How you doing? It's good to see you. How was Dead by Daylight? And there's werewolves of sorts, I guess. We are currently Wolflink, yeah. Fire. Oh, it doesn't like fire. Yeah, I'm up late tonight because I had a funny day of sleep because of pollen allergies. So that's why I was like, fuck it, I'll just do a late night stream. DVD was DVD, yeah. I've only played it a couple of times, so I can imagine it can be a mixed bag. But welcome in, everyone, and Minstrel Pangolin, thank you for the follow. We are playing Twilight Princess. We're at like a cinematic point, I guess, where we need to save Midna, who is on our back. Is there one I'm missing? Oh, I need to just burn that. Okay. Spanish, the cat in Giovanni's head is named Hercules. That's amazing. Great to see you. Oh, it's good to see you too. I'm glad you're still hanging around and doing stream stuff. Well, thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in, everyone. I hope you all had a lovely evening. I always hate killing rats. That was a dream that I had today. I kept dreaming about my rats. And, like, waking up. Because it would be like, I had a dream that, like, I accidentally forgot to close the cage that my rats were in while at a friend's house. And I kept dreaming about trying to go back to them and finding the cage, but I couldn't find the cage. And then eventually, when I did find the cage, it wasn't my rats. Like, someone had basically put replacement rats in there. And I was like, wait a minute, these aren't my rats. And there was like moments where I kept waking up and realizing, oh, it's just a dream. I'm in my actual room with my real rats. I should check on them. But then I kept falling asleep before I had the chance to do so, and then returning to the dream rats, where I was looking for them again. So it was just like a confusing chain of losing my rats. And it made me sad. Crystal Bearer as well, thank you for the follow. I almost fell. Help me. Oh, no, that solves that. Ah! I've had waking dreams like that, not fun. Yeah. It's like, it's almost like, to me, it kind of feels like a state of sleep paralysis. Where it's like, I recognize for a moment that I'm in my bed and I've woken up, but I can't move. And I'm so tired that I then drift back into sleep. And like REM dreams and stuff. We had a dream about a worm the size of a cat that was about to pupate, but it didn't because we thought we were 6. Aww. Strong Badinator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When I worked at the Olive Garden, I used to dream people were coming into my room asking for refills on salad and breadsticks, and I'd be like, I'm naked in my bed, I'm sleeping, get out. Yeah. Oh god, I used to have so many dreams about working in the cinema when I worked in the cinema. I still do occasionally, but not as much as I used to. And I have dreams about working in the cafe as well. Thanks for the breadstick. That's not a breadstick. Well, this is just poor customer service. God, even Karens are Karens in our dreams as well. Oh, no worries. Hope you have a good gym. You take care. Thank you again. Thankfully, the serving dreams faded for the most part. I haven't had one in ages. Nice. I still have Walmart nightmares. Oh, well, I can imagine Walmart's such a bad place that it would traumatize you. I've heard horror stories about Walmart. Oh no, she's not there. Oh. Please, please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Beef. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Faron. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. Excuse me. That was very rude of me. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Beef, a hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special magic burping against that scarf. She's just like, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine, Beef. You can get to the words on your own, right? From the princess, why not? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. Oh. No, Beef, stop her. Sir Bleb's thinking of follow. Welcome in. Forgot to copy the weird message. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We go back, Beef. Back to Farron Woods. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. This I pass on to you. Mark. encased in Tetris. Evil prism jump scare. So now Midna can exist within light, which means that we can teleport around whenever we want. Wolflink got a hot butt. I don't think... I mean, I guess hind legs are part of the butt, but it doesn't really look like a human butt. Hey, let's ride on Epona as a wolf. Oh, speak. Even though you changed shape, I still understand you. Beef, hurry up and return to your true self. Oh. I guess that's all Epona has to say. Can we teleport yet? Oh, I can walk. Well then, while we can warp, I'm gonna quickly do one thing. I don't really think you can blame the furry community for sexualizing anything when you just kind of sexualized him. Or did I already do this one? I think I already did this one. Yeah, my bad. Hunter is like, stop wasting time. Go do the thing. I think it's here. Is this technically the sacred grove? The sacred grove. It's rough having to watch a shop in this unpopular part of town. Yeah, it's very unpopular. Monkey! We can talk to the monkey! Oh, never mind. God, the designs in this game are great. I love them. That's like the 4th time we've saved you. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods, anyway? Sure is a pretty forest. You know, the one I found over there on the other side of the cliff. If you're going, please be careful. You'll smell. It's so familiar. It smells a bit like a green-clad prince who helped me out once. Aw. I think we're a prince. So there's another section of the forest beyond this cliff. Alright, Beef, let's go. Oh no, bad monkey. What do you mean bad monkey? Like in design, I think they're nice. I think they're good monkeys. It's just
Princess Zelda's farts, they smell. Oh. Okay. Oh, really? All the way back here? Momentarily bad monkey turned into good monkey. Okay. Shadow Durgan, thank you for the follow. Oh god, I almost fucked it up immediately. Oh, there's the stone. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. It's the prelude of light. I'm banging these out. First try. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Such a goofy job. Where are you this time? Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's the southern part of... Okay. I thought he was like in the river. It's the sacred grove, which looks seemingly like the Lost Woods. It's the lullaby. The Skull Kid. Oh, well, not Skull Kid. Are they called Skull Kids? I think they're all called Skull Kids. Which looks suspiciously like he has a Majora's Mask, which is intentional, probably. I think it's supposed to be the same as Majora's Mask. I don't know. Well, I mean... I guess it would make sense that his face looks kind of like it, but... Maybe. Still likes to play tricks, I guess. I would like to believe it's the same one from Majora's Mask. Since it's theoretically part of the same timeline. and more dynamic music. I love it. Are my headphones backwards? No. He was coming in my right ear for some reason. That sounded weird. You know what I mean. Looks like the moon. It does look like the moon, yeah. Like, it's so good. They have, like, so many variations of the same theme. Like, you've got here being, like, the being attacked theme. And then you have the theme when you get closer to the Skull Kid. I just love stuff like that. And that's only something you could really do with video games. And then you have them overlapping. It kind of looks like no, it doesn't now that I saw more of it. I was gonna say, it looks like he's also got, like, the symbol of the sun and the moon, but there was actually a little bit more to what looked like the moon shape. Let's play Twilight Princess yet? They should have it. Yeah! I am hoping that they bring it to the Switch 2. Because this was on the GameCube as well. So since they brought Wind Waker to the Switch 2, I do hope that they bring this to it as well. I believe it's a very good game that more people should be able to experience. So far, the latest update is that Mario Strikers is on Switch 2. Nice. I would like to get one eventually. I just cannot afford it right now. Not unless I find some amazing way of making more money. I don't know, maybe I need to think about things that I can do to make a bit of longer. Because I would also like to get a Steam Deck as well. Hee. Bye.
Oh, my eyes.
I hear a bug. Imagine how long you would have to wait for someone to donate to thrones like that. Yeah, but I don't want to rely on that. The throne thing is more there if people have the money and want to help out. It's not a... I just need to... I need to better do my finances. Do better at them. Money. I don't know what words I just said, but you get the gist, right? You understand my meaning? Oh, it's puzzle time. Oh, nice. We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Oh, and I died. It didn't mean to head in that direction. I also want to win at money, yeah. So you gotta like head in the direction first and then... I mean, it's pretty easy knowing that you don't... Oh, never mind. No, I don't want to go that way. But I need to make some space, so... There were 700 plus over here. They're not officially being bought here either. Yeah. I wonder, but I don't want to rely on the idea that Nintendo might lower the price because they're not selling very well. But I'm just like, even with the way that the economy is right now, I'm just kind of like, how the fuck did they think that that would sell, you know, at that price? I can do this. I'm good at puzzles. Yeah, I've got it. Easy. Alright, calm down. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. There it be. The sword accepted you as its master. Now we have a better sword. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful. If you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. Probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can walk whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Beef, I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight, our last potential link to Zan. We're dead. See ya! That was Midna, not Fi. I'm gonna move my bombs to there. Oh, also, the Wii U version has a really handy button where you can just press the button to transform back and forth. It used to be this. You had to summon Midna and then do that. And do the same thing to go back. But yeah, the Wii U version has a nifty button. It only exists on my gamepad, unfortunately. Snail. That's not Fee, it's Midna. Oh, yeah, you mean, oh, the Master Sword. I guess, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, but I don't like to think that Fee exists. I don't like Fee. Ba 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 ba. I do keep forgetting my Zelda lore. Fee didn't exist in this. Oh, Fee didn't exist in this game though, so. No, not warp. Ah, I don't want to warp. Oh, that's all you have to say? Okay. Can I warp if I, do I have to do that? Right, well, first things first, now that I can fucking warp wherever I want. I'm getting that fucking bomb back that I didn't get. Because it was a pain in the ass to get to. I love how the Zora don't give a shit about Wolf Link. started trying to make some music. I think what I did turned out fine. Oh, nice! That's really cool to hear. Look at him! Look at his little eyes! Look at his little eyes! He's just like, help me! Help me, please! I'm finally out, thanks brother. I took a nap and found myself swallowed up in lava, and somehow very far from home. Yeah, well, let me give you a token of my appreciation. This is all I have on me right now, I hope it'll do. Thank you. Hope you get home. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, Jacko. I'd like to hear it. Righty-ho then. I don't really know how you get directed to the next point. I don't even know where the Mirror of Twilight is, but we might find a clue in the bustle of Castle Town. Good idea. But before we do that, we're going to do one of the most frustrating mini-games ever. More frustrating than getting that powerful sword in Majora's Mask? Yes. I believe so, anyway. It's this minigame where you have to, pop the balloons or something. You gotta pop the balloons, but also not hit the walls because you lose points if you hit the wall. And it's really frustrating to control. Hey, welcome. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Can't offer much, but just make yourself at home. Of course, if you want a boat to ride, let me know. I'd be happy to rent you one. Yeah, I got big smooth brain. For a rental fee of 20 rupees, you can get a boat and a guide. You want one? If you hop on a boat here, you can ride down all the way to Lake Hylia. Feel free to blow up any of the targets posted around with your bomb arrows, okay? The targets look kind of like jars. Green targets are worth 1 point, red ones are worth 2. If the boat hits anything, you lose 1 point. Get at least 25 points for a prize. You all set? Have a good ride. I believe you gotta get like a perfect score to get something. And this boat is just the fucking worst to control. As you can see already, I am already... I think you just gotta, like, follow the Zora, maybe. Like, if you follow the Zora, maybe you don't get caught by the currents. the rock, not 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 the rock, Honestly, I think you're just better off staying in first person. It feels like the boat just guides itself in first person. Never mind. Never mind. To the right. To the right. Oh my god. I don't have enough points to win anything. I'm gonna Having no counter is diabolical too. Yeah. Oh, it is there, but it's behind me. You can't see it. It's 24. I have 24 points. Thanks for your patronage. On this trip downriver, you scored 24 points destroying targets. If you got at least 25, I'd given you a lovely prize. Want to go again? It's just 20 rupees. Not yet. Because there is another mini-game I can do from here. Hello, hello, hello. I am Plum. It's the Kiwi noise. I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Want to hear about it? The attraction is all about popping balloons as you move toward the goal. It's stupendous. Balloons are worth different amounts of points. Watermelon, orange, strawberry. If you break the same type of balloon twice in a row, you get double the points, but only up to 10 times. If you hit a wall and fall off, then you get no points. That's right, 0 points for you. But you have to figure out your boat controlled on your emulator. This isn't an emulator. This is the Wii U. My actual Wii U. My real life Wii U. Oh, Jesus. Like, let me go. Oh, good start. It's inverted. This minigame basically just becomes aim for the strawberries very quickly. Huh? Oh. Also annoying to control. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I've already won. Out and then not being able to get rewards because the bird only gives you something if you beat your own previous record. Yeah, that's kind of how it works in a lot of the Zelda games. It's basically like beat your high score to get a reward, but usually it's only rupees by that point. So you aren't completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to go again and try to beat your high score, don't you? No. It's this one. It's this fucking breaking the jars one that I find really frustrating. Because you get, I'm pretty sure you get one reward for beating the high score, and then you get a second reward for getting perfect. And it's purely because the boat controls like fucking ass. And I get it, a boat would be hard to control, but this is a video game. I can't even avoid that wall at the beginning. There's probably like tips people have, like maybe go backwards and turn. Okay, that was a bad choice. That was stupid. I'm literally like tilting in my chair. Hi Weasel, how you doing? No. Nope, too far to the right. Oh, too far to the left. Oh. And I'm gonna hit that. Suck my cock. And there's a pillar. She's on the left, so I'm gonna go. She's going to the right. I'm going to the right. Ah! Stop! Stop! Stop moving. Left, 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 left. Forward, 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 forward. Don't hit the rock. Oh! Weepy! No! Stop! Oh my god, stop! Oh! Okay, I got 26. I got the first prize. I don't think I'm going to bother getting the second prize. Probably just a piece of heart anyway. Or a stamp. Oh, could you imagine if I did that and it was just a stamp? Congratulations, as the first customer to score at least 25 points, you receive this prize. Oh, giant bomb bags. Nice. You can hold twice as many bombs as before. I thought it was going to be a bottle. Now, I'm pretty sure there's also a heart piece in the spirit fountain. I'm not sure if I need... bombs. One more. The nice thing about this game is that if you do struggle to find all the heart pieces, you can go to the fortune teller in the city and she will tell you where there are ones that you're missing. That looked like an owl statue. How you doing, Weasel? I hope you're good. I'm tempted to switch it up for Death Stranding for a bit, but I don't know how people feel. I can keep going with this, but if people want to see something different, that chest. Okay, yeah, they just restocked the chests. Never mind. I don't have Death Stranding 2, just to be clear. I'd be playing the first one. I feel like a lot of people are streaming the second one right now. The chest down there as well. No. Oh. a stamp with the W. Yo. Can I walk in the water? Oh, no. Gotta be on land. Wind stamp. Oh, someone will see you. Transform when there's no one around. It's a letter from Telma. Beef, there are some folks I want you to meet, so come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me, come by and I'll be waiting at my Castletown bar. Before I give that guy money, I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, these three kids. I always thought these three kids were supposed to, like, represent Din, Faror, and Nairu. Because they're green, red, and blue. Young man emceeing is so handsome. I can't wait to hear his lovely voice. I wish someone would go in soon. Also, they kind of become your fangirls. And then I always thought this guy was kind of like Tingle.
Hey!
Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place, you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on gear that boggles minds. It's our earnest hope that you find delight playing the star game. The rules are exceedingly simple. So, all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Rather outstanding name, I must say. Step right up, shyness be gone. It's only 10 rupees. Who's up to the challenge? Away we go. I think it's just his shirt design. God, you don't have much time, do you? Impossible. Oh, what a happy day this is. The debut of a new star. Showers of applause all around. To the star, I shall give this. We got Big Quiver. Very well, the next stage will be one created just for you, good sir. I would expire should you decline. Please, you must try it when it is ready. I shall remember this. Bum bum. Bum bum. Eek, it's him. Anyway. Doggy! Oh. Do you like dogs? They're cute, huh? If you throw a bone or something, they'll bring it back, you know. You should play with one if you have some free time. Oh, he's such a good doggy. Oh, he's mine. Ah, Wolf, hello.
How was Dead Space?
Oh my god, I didn't realize my alert went on for so long.
Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was Dead Space?
What? What's up with you? You have some business at Agatha's castle? You don't look like you'd be a friend of hers. Oh boy, I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not a bug, you're a person. Still, wearing those clothes. You're wearing a clothes, so that tells me you like bugs too. I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what, but they're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them here to Agatha's castle and tell them the princess awaits? Oh boy, if you have a bug with you now, please give it to me. The ball must begin. It's a girl you can play as in Hyrule Warriors, yeah.
Did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge with friends, and then I played a bit of Dead Space. How is that game? Oh, excuse me. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game looks pretty cool, actually.
It was a blast. Nice. I'm glad to hear. I appreciate you for the raid. Thank you. To be honest, I doubted you would, but I guess I'm like consider me a poor mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. You can keep it in this. If any bug becomes part of a pair, I think I'll be able to share great happiness with you. Full roster of 6 folks, so it was classic arcade chaos. Nice. That's cool to hear. Yeah, it does look really fun. Little ant, I might mistake you for a grain and put you in my cereal. Don't eat ants. Just don't eat ants. Yeah, this is unfortunately... This feels like when playing any Nintendo game. I feel like most Nintendo games have something like this where it's like, here's a bunch of items that you can hand in for rewards, but we're gonna make you do them all one at a time. It's like playing Animal Crossing again. Little beetle, I want to use that shiny shell as a pillow and fall asleep. Twilight Princess is going good. We've reached the halfway point, more or less. Or like, almost halfway point, I think. I was debating whether or not I might switch over to Death Stranding for a bit, though. The first one, not the second one. Your spiky pinches are so sharp, they must feel so good. Yeah, it should be fun. It's quite a fun game, I think. Okay, that's enough of that. I know you have bugs. That wasn't threatening at all. What the fuck? So I think this is the fortune teller. Oh, yeah, that's the fortune teller. You have a bug in here, or is that your crystal ball? Thought the future will open for 10 rupees. Which door you open? Love. I see. I will show you the shape of love you haven't even recognized. Speak, fate. Wait, loading takes a while. I see. As it go on by the bridge. Go to the spot that you've just seen and do something. Cool, thank you. Are they still blocking the road here? No. You got some bread. It's hot and fresh from the oven. But it costs way too many rupees, so you should put it back. Okay. She's very good at her job, probably, yeah. I must lurk, have a fun stream. No worries, Wolf. You take care. Thank you again. I appreciate it. So there's 2 donation spots. There's this guy. And then there's also the Mallow Mart thing as well. I don't remember how much you have to give this guy, though. Probably like 1,000, I imagine. Oh, here it is. Oh, boy. Your prayer has reached the skies above. Take good care of your body, for it was provided to you by forces you cannot comprehend. Oh. And now we go get more money from Agatha. Sounds like you're giving him pleasure. Yeah. Lil Pillbug, I wish I was smaller so I could roll you around like a ball. definitely have spiders. Little stick bug. Lil Phasmid, I want to tie your long antenna into bows. That would hurt it. Oh, that said male snail may actually be female. Just once I'd like to take a bath in that slime. I think she may be a psychopath, yeah. As a symbol of my royal gratitude, please accept this. Please accept this stamp with my face on it. May? I don't remember how you get a larger wallet in this game now. I don't think you get it from her. I think you get it from something else. Little dragonfly, when you look at me with those great big eyes, I... Oh, nothing apparently. How egocentric do you have to have a stamp with your own face on it? Yeah. Probably as egocentric as pirate software is. Sorry, you said ego, and then my brain was like, I've been talking about ego recently. Who was I talking about ego about? And it was him. Oh, look, there she is. Hey. Thanks to you, I have 14 bugs ready for the ball at my castle. You only need 10 bugs more until all of them are here. Please do your best to find partners for the ones that are not already paired up. I don't remember how to get to that chest. I'm pretty sure you have to be up the top or something. Tandy, we can use that to let law enforcement know who kidnapped us when she claims we're a bug and tries to stuff us in a jar. Yeah. Is she stalking us? Maybe. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, there's the wolf. The first bug. I missed the bug. Ladybug! Oh, it's got a Triforce on it. Speaking of that guy, recently he's been getting called out for not understanding a bill proposal. Yeah, I talked about it last time on stream, at length. Yeah, he's a pillock. I used to support him and I used to follow him, and slowly over time, I kind of became more suspicious of his, experience, let's say, because I remember watching a couple of his streams and just being like, I think that's incorrect, but I don't know. Yeah, no, the Stop Killing Games movement, he severely misunderstood it interpreted what is essentially something that is vague because it's just describing its intent as absolute law. And he was like, this is going to be stupid if it passes. And it's like, it's not something that's... It's not going to be like that. It's purely to get it talked about. You know what the intent is, you just don't like it. It's a whole domino effect of stupid shit. The whole way he refuses to acknowledge the mistakes that he made, the lies that he spread. And now that the campaign manager, or the guy leading the initiative, was finally just like, I was tired of this back then, but I didn't want to do it, so now I'm finally doing it. He's basically hand-waving it all away by just being like, I spoke about this 10 months ago. Why are you bringing this up now? You know, because I spoke about it 10 months ago, it's no longer relevant. Leave me alone. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Acknowledge the damage you did. And he also refuses to talk to the guy about it. The guy wanted to talk to him about it to clear up many misconceptions and mistakes that Thor had very early on, but Thor refused to talk to him about it, and now continues to refuse to talk to him about it. Because he basically says, like, you have your misinformation, I have my misinformation, we were both at fault, and it's like, no, you were at fault. You were wrong. You were factually, objectively wrong. It is impossible to circle around and perform a backslice against fully armored enemies that move swiftly in combat. Against such foes, you must first use a shield attack to make them flinch, but then quickly press A. You will leap into the air over the enemy's head and greet them with your blade by immediately striking them behind. This is the Helm Splitter. Show it to me. Oh. Like, it cannot pass. It's just a petition to get it spoken at governmental level, not a guarantee that what's on the petition will be law. Exactly. Yeah. And nearly everybody understands that. That's how petitions work. That's how these things work. And it's just like, he seems to think he misunderstood. Not only was it a case of like he didn't like it at the beginning and was like, no, this needs to be worded better. He was just like, he just misunderstood it completely and was just like, oh, if this happens, then this is exactly what this means. And it's like, bro, you're wrong. You're just wrong. I used to watch his shorts because he gave actually good advice to game dev by keeping them accessible to people, but then he collabed with Asmongold, and I was like, nope, and got out of there. It's so fucking weird that he would invite Asmongold onto his platform to talk about stupid shit with a stupid person, but he refuses to talk to the guy who's spearheading the campaign. He's a leech. He's a narcissistic leech. And he also, like, insulted the guy. And then he never actually apologized about insulting the guy. He just apologized for people who felt that he insulted him. He was like, oh, I apologize to people who were upset that I said mean things. And it's like, that's not an apology, bro. And then he also apparently shared DM pictures that he had. He was sharing DMs with someone. I think it might have been Ross or it might have been someone else. And he shared them on his Discord as if it was some sort of attempt to make himself look better. But it makes him look so much fucking worse. Like, what did he say? And to be fair, Ross holds his own pretty well. He didn't even want to do this in the first place. And it's like, it's kind of obvious. Like, he was just like, I didn't want to do this, but like, I care about this initiative and this might be the only chance it gets.
Yeah, so Ross said in a DM, I covered a topic I'm passionate about that you refuse to listen to at all. 2 hours we spent in circles with me. This might be someone else, but it's someone who supports Stop Killing Games. 2 hours we spent in circles with me explaining my perspective about your behavior to just be met with a condescending attitude, which sums him up pretty well. About me being wrong, that you misrepresented anything. Then your statement mentions our talk with not a single peep about what my conversation with you was actually meant to focus on, which was your inability to recognize how you mislead people about the initiative. You make it seem like I'm just trying to convert you to stop killing games, or something, no matter how many times I tell you it's fine not to support it, but what's not fine is your response to the very valid criticism of your misrepresentation and attitude around the whole discussion. Yeah, bang on point. And then Thor's response to this. Bear in mind, this is a DM he posted in his own server, as if he would thought, I'll share this because it's obvious I'm correct. Thor's response, you feel I misinformed people, and I feel I didn't. Your way or the highway goes both ways. Posting a video response instead of continuing the talk with me is absolutely high school behavior. I would like to point out here that when Stop Killing Games started, Thor made a video shitting on it and shitting on the guy who was spearheading it without talking to him first, and then refused to talk to him afterwards. Was hoping to have an actual conversation with you, but both of us are stubborn and neither of us understand one another clearly. He's stubborn and refuses to acknowledge his stupidity and mistakes. Now that you've sent your fan base after me with that, I'm done chatting though. Had absolutely no intention of chatting in the first place. It's just such manipulative behavior. Like, he knows exactly what he did, but he's trying to just fucking save face. And it's not even, it's so obvious. It's so obvious to anyone how like, much he's lying about it. It's like Trump. It's genuinely like Trump and Elon Musk, where it's just like, how do you think anyone is falling for your lies? Sorry, I get really passionate about this because I just think that Stop Killing Games should be a thing. We should stop killing games. And I just can't believe that someone who claims to be so pro-industry and for consumers and for developers, that he would just blatantly lie about so much shit like this. Especially because I used to support him. I'm just like, man, what the fuck happened? Either I was blind to it, or something changed, you know? Big bug. Oh, where'd it go? I used to I read that bit. Especially because he's previously talked about equality, tolerance, and keeping games accessible, so seeing him bring in a very hateful guy was weird. But looking back, he was vague with that kind of stuff, and that should have been a first red flag. Yeah, I think my first red flag was when he was basically like... He was very adamant about remaining politically center on his streams. And I think... I can understand sometimes that people don't want to have politics involved in their stream chats because, you know, they're just there to provide a nice relaxing time for people or a chill time. I can understand that, but his one felt more like because he didn't want to reveal his, like, political alignments, I think.
was hoping to have a conversation with you, aka I wanted you to agree with me and drop it, yeah. I also love how he's just like, he thinks of it in his head as if he's just being targeted. Like, I'm being attacked by your fan base. Or look at all these content creators trying to jump on me to get their piece of the meat. As if it's just like, oh, it's just the internet being the internet. He's doing exactly what he says he hates. He says he hates when people hand wave an issue away. Or when people hand wave something so they don't have to explain it. But he's doing exactly that. By responding to these things with, bro, that was 10 months ago. Bro, you're just someone on the internet attacking me. Oh, you're just a content creator trying to jump in on the drama. He just completely refuses to acknowledge the lies that he spread. And refuses to take, what's the word? Ownership of the shit that he's done. I don't usually go to his streams, and apparently he edits his videos to seem better. Yeah. I understand not wanting to get political, but wanting to keep the political discussion centrist is a big red flag. Yeah. Straight up cutting out. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that if anyone comes into his stream trying to bring up this issue, they just get banned. They just get banned immediately. And to be fair, I will say it is his stream. He's kind of technically allowed to do whatever he wants. And if he wants to maintain the conversation be about the stream, fine. But it's just like baffling to me how it's just like anyone supporting him on this viewpoint will just be allowed to continue talking in the chat regardless. But anyone who disagrees or points out the mistakes and the shit that he's pulled will just get banned. That's usually how it goes. I want to believe that I am someone who, if I say something that is incorrect, I am more than happy to be corrected about it. You know? And if I say something that people disagree with, I can listen to their views and not feel like it's an attack on me, and that they are at least able to. I hope that people feel that they can tell me they disagree with something without being scared that I'm gonna hate them for it, you know? Oh no, this is the end. The bridge is broken, so we cannot carry spring water. Now there is no way to work. Oh, I wish someone would fix this bridge. What happens is, he used to say a lot of shit people agreed with, and he liked the feeling of being right. Yeah, like, I thought I agreed with a lot of his stuff early on when I saw his videos and stuff, and the stuff he said on stream. As soon as he says something people don't agree with, he freaks out and doubles down until he's right again. Yeah. Yeah, there are so many people in his stream that are just kind of, like, mindlessly just being like, yeah, you're so correct. Oh, yeah, so correct. These other guys are just trolls. You're so correct, though. You know? And I'm like, why? Why are you doing that? Like, it's not even a case of an opinion. He's just factually wrong on this. He's on paper. He's saying 2 + 2 = 5, you know? So it's just like, it's just, wow. Like, he seems to think that, like, because obviously the opinion of whether stop killing games is a good or bad thing, that's where it is subjective. That is where it's subjective. But the purpose behind the initiative and what it aims to change, that is factual. And he misunderstood it, but refuses to acknowledge that he spreads this misinformation about it. Spiral all the time with people who have spent a long time being agreed with. They get so used to people liking what they say that they let the mask slip and show the part of themselves they hid in order to get popular. I see a lot of this and I'm just like, I hope I don't be like that, you know? I hope not. Did you not see a young Goron in trouble in Castletown? I would go to his aid in a moment, but with that bridge still needing repairs, it is impossible. Perhaps his fortunes will turn, for it looks like Malomar is raising money to repair the bridge. This is a fine thing, my brother. Perhaps you might consider a contribution to their fundraising to help me in mine. Do I do it inside, I guess? Look at J.K. Rowling. I'd rather not. I'd rather look at... Oh, it's this guy. Welcome to Malomar. I've heard from a reliable source that shops in Hyrule Castletown are gouging prices, crushing folks under the thumb of commerce. Nintendo. Well, fear not, brother, for Malomart has proposed a townspeople relief plan as an answer to the lamentations of the common man. Phase 1, repair the broken bridge leading from East Castletown to the field in order to improve traffic. Phase 2, buy that Castletown shop and sell products to the town at reduced prices. You have heard me right. There is a problem, however. The finances for the execution of this glorious plan are lacking. Please, offer some financial support to aid in the purchase of the Castletown shop for the benefit of the people. Yeah, no one wants to look at the moldy witch. We're 1,000 rupees short. Oh, well, I just so happen to have 1,000 rupees. Those corrupt price gouging shops in Castletown are officially on notice. Soon they will rue. We hope you will continue your financial support. Blah, 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 blah. She got so used to everyone loving her that she thought she could say anything and people would just agree with her because she said it. Yeah. Yep. No, these types of people are just completely blind. So now I think I have to go see that Goron on the bridge. Yay, the bridge is fixed. Oh, Jesus. I do not feel like doing a thing. Now the bridge is fixed, but my body feels terrible. I just cannot go look for stuff to sell. You know, all I really need is to shower myself with some piping hot spring water to get back to feeling normal. Alright. As soon as she got pushed back, she spiraled. They all do. I feel like there has to be some examples of people like that that don't do that, though. But then I guess they're not a narcissist by definition. I guess they're just people. Like, is it something about being famous that just does that to you? Or is it just a certain type of person who becomes famous that is prone to being like that? No, I don't really want the butt bomb thing. I don't understand it most of the time. Whatever it's a type of person or an environment. I feel like it's just kind of both. Like I feel like being that famous or popular does something to your brain. But then I also feel if you're a certain type of way and that happens, that maybe you're just kind of prone to doing these things. I wonder if it's almost kind of like a survival thing, you know? Like, people see it as though, like, you know, this is purely me hypothesizing, by the way, based off psychology and all that stuff. I am not a psychologist, I would like to say. I studied it in college, but that's as far as I got. You know, we used to have a whole bunch of things that we needed to survive. And now that we have, like, this huge... Well, I mean, social stuff was always something that, like, we had. But now that we have social stuff on a huge scale, you know, it was important that we were part of tribes and things like that. It was how we survived. And now I'm wondering if, like, it's such a need for some people to be part of that. That when you become famous, your circle is gigantic. So it's almost like, maybe it's just kind of like, when people start attacking you from outside of that circle, and it starts to diminish it, maybe it's almost kind of like it's like a survival response. It's like fight or flight kind of thing. That's my view on it, I guess. Not necessarily something I think is maybe true, but maybe could be part of it. I don't know. I mean, I know that's basically what my anxiety is. My anxiety is a fight or flight response, but it's broken compared to what it used to be. You know, the fight or flight response was supposed to be something helpful, but it became something incorrect. Oh, did that really just not work? I poured it on him. Okay, we're gonna play Death Stranding. Let me get into Hyrule Castle. Studied in psychology, yeah. And even then, I wasn't good at studying it. Oh, sorry everyone. Didn't mean to scare you. Doggy! Say, what do you like? I like picking stuff up. But I hate stone pavement because it hurts my makes my paws hurt. No one understands that. I'm trying to transform. Kitties! I wonder what Gengal is up to in the house. The ground is soft from the rain, so I wonder if you can dig your way in under the wall. Mr. Gengal can't come out today either. Apparently his master is more important than I am. Look at the babies. Oh, sorry. How do I transform back? I can't transform anywhere. Stop it! I'm trying to transform. Is there literally nowhere I can transform in Hyrule Town? Seriously? Don't you think you should leave town for a while? At least until the uproar settles, then you could come back? Fuck's sake. Hi, Zaxion. How you doing? Could you imagine if it didn't save it? I do remember changing in town as well, but I think it's because we only recently went through there as the wolf for some reason. Should I do Death Stranding or should I just end stream? I kind of don't want to end stream. But I could also play something else instead of Death Stranding. Because I don't know whether it's a good idea to start, like, another big game. But then I also kind of just want to stream whatever I want to stream. Rat puzzles? Play some Fatal Frame. I'm probably going to do that closer to Halloween, I think. Because me and Pan Pants, we only barely touched the surface of Project 03. Let me have a look at my list. Because I could also just, like, with Death Stranding, it's always something I could start and then just be like, eh. Yeah, let's do Death Stranding.
You have Kirby on the Switch? I do, yeah.
I don't really feel like playing it right now, though. Death Stranding Part 1. I'm probably gonna... I bet you as soon as I try and stream this game, I'm probably gonna have to switch to my PNG... Oh, to my PNG tuber. Because it's probably not gonna work happily with my model. My model. It already looks like it's glitching out on my end. I think it's building shaders or something. I'm just gonna let it be for a moment. I mean, I could always do Wonderful 101 or Beautiful Joe as well. We didn't get far in Beautiful Joe. I don't even think the game's gonna launch. It looks like it's crashed on my end. Oh, wait, no, there we go. It's loading. This is on my SSD. I see a loading thingy behind me. You can't see it. It's behind me. Maybe I should have done first time setup before stream. I think this might take a bit. It didn't tell me. I forgot that this is a... Oh! Every time I go to close it, it's just like, no, I'm here. Don't close me. Decima. I mean, my model's looking okay so far, but this is just the title screen. I don't know why it's really quiet. Completing this game at this difficulty will make you the envy of all your fellow porters. Why not? Oh no, it is gonna take a while. Look at that. 2%. 4%. 5. Don't you love Sony games? There we go. That's more like it. It lied to me. So much loading. There we go. This is right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot. Okay, I can see that. Birthday! Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. Is this your birthday? Yes. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. I don't think those are real ones, are they? Oh, Kojima, you strange man. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
The good thing about this game is that I can just sit back and watch. The thing that I did like about the visuals of this game is that it very much looks like... Visually, it looks a lot like the country that I've grown up in. It's very much like Welsh coastlines. And just areas around here. I mean, my model is a little bit laggy, but it's not too bad. Yeah. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. It is a good soundtrack, yeah. Don't be so serious. I think if I wanted to make sure my model doesn't lag, I could turn on the, like, DLSS thing. But it's okay at the moment. It's definitely a little bit weird, but... No, you can make it. Oh.
No. Ah, great. Ah, fuck.
Right, how does it look on stream? Looks okay. Frame rate looks pretty good. My model isn't laggy as fuck. This game actually runs really well. I don't remember how to scan for things. Ah. A lot of people called this game just a walking simulator, but I don't. I mean, I think it maybe in like a literal sense, but like the gameplay of this game I think is still really good. It's not like a walking simulator by what I used to think of them as, which is like literally just like WASD walking down a hallway with nothing happening except story around you. This game has a lot more gameplay than what most people think of as a walking simulator, you know?
Good way out the rain over there.
Norman Reedus. And the fancy fingers. Oh, look at them. You know, I find it funny that it's literally just like this rain will age you. And yet Sam is just like so careless around it. Like, and it's also like, why the hoods barely even cover the face, you know? Yeah, exactly. No. I just got cream on my shirt. Wait, I'm eating fudge cake with cream. Not that kind of cream. So symbolic.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy.
Oh god, it's so Hideo Kojima.
So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got
so,
the
like-
extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
Within like
What's your
5
level?
sentences, it's just like, ah, you're
You can
this,
see
I
them,
have this, yes,
No,
I
but I
also
can
have
sense
this.
Level 2 then.
It's so,
What are you doing here?
ah, it's so
Trying to stay
badly
dry.
written.
Same as you.
I'm sorry.
Time falls let up.
Oh, there's another one.
My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
It just doesn't, that bit there, it just doesn't feel like a normal, natural conversation.
A crypto buy at a day.
It feels like
Fall
someone
away.
trying to put as many vague terms in as possible. Yummy, I hate those noises.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had
Too much
plenty of
flavor and not
people.
enough text,
Plenty of
yeah.
traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
Technobabble, yeah.
Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Take first.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, doing okay. It's a fucked up umbrella, I know, it doesn't stop the rain. I am looking forward to playing Death Stranding 2. There's something about Hideo Kojima stuff that I just like. Some of it's so fucking stupid. Especially when he thinks he's being like amazingly smart. But there's something about it that's also just like, hey, who gives a shit? At least he's making what he wants to make in a world where there's just so much generic slop everywhere. Cryptobiotes. Num 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 num. Plus, this game is beautiful. Like, look at the lovely picturesque waterfall. Sam's like, ugh. Wait, did I? Is there a flashlight? No. Whimsy, yeah. It's also meaningful and elaborate and unhinged, and what even is the meaning really, I can't even know right now. Also, it's also like sometimes I think he probably thinks that he's being vague with the meaning, but it's like not really. Aww. I also think sometimes he just puts ideas in because he just likes how wacky and weird they are. Without really any sort of meaning behind it. I'd already fallen on my ass walking down a hill by now. Yeah, I think I had as well. Don't be so serious. 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 See, like this part here, there's a literal cave on a beach near me that is like this area here. Also, I play this game like I'm coming back from the shops, you know? Where it's like, yeah, I could come back and get that later, or I could take it all with me right now in one trip. Yeah, I kind of played this game enough to, like, know what not to do. Like, run, for example. I think the first time I played this, I didn't fall over until right when I reached that over there. It was like the first delivery spot and I like fell over on the stairs. I do like to grab all the things and then danger wobble my way to safety. Yeah, same. Try holding triangle to upward cargo from your back and lighten the load. Yeah, I like fell over on these stairs here.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Yeah, alright. I was late. Boo-hoo. Distance travel not subject to evaluation. If you took a roundabout way, we ain't paying you.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Hideo. Game designed by Hideo Kojima. That's 1. No, 2. That's the second time we've seen his name, right? Not encountering, not, oh, I don't know, it depends whether you include the title drop and the studio drop. Casting director, Hideo Kojima.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume?
Dude,
Right.
you're wearing gloves, you can at
Not
least...
the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
This scene as well, this scene is the reason, and the way that it's presented, they presented this in such a way that people misunderstood what the whole deal with was with BTs and corpses. A lot of people came away from this scene thinking, oh, if a corpse goes necro, then it leads to an explosion. But it's not. It's basically if a corpse doesn't get burned, it turns into a BT, and then if a BT catches a person, then it leads to an explosion thing.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
Like, I remember speaking to so many friends
Then
that,
Bridges
that
hereby
kind of
enters
like
into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam.
didn't understand it, I guess. I didn't understand it at first.
And I
It is
can't
only when
spot
I fully
BTs.
played the game that I got
Just
it.
sense 'em.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Baby.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
Hideo Kojima. Produced and directed by Hideo Kojima. So that's at least 3 within like the last like 5 to 10 minutes.
Hell, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well please. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways,
And then the pandemic happened.
airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. And those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Yeah, he's looking fine.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We'll have to cut to the BTs.
I like the shiny on the clothes. Looks like glitter.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
I remember hoping that this game was more horror as well, because I really liked PT Demo. Which I'm guessing that OD game is going to be
This BB must be busted or something.
more horror than Death Stranding is. I remember a lot of people being upset that this game wasn't really PT, but it's like it never was going to be PT. Crabs. I don't know what it is. There's something about the shiny material that I just really like looking at. I wanna squeeze it. Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
They're here.
I'm a hero, dude. Old.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Don't like scary things back from you. No words. knife himself, right? Yeah, it's an intriguing intro, but like it's so confusing. And the problem is that the game then takes like 50 hours to explain what was going on. Oh, baby. Never gonna play this 50 hours. I couldn't latch onto the gameplay. That's fair. The gameplay is actually the stuff I enjoy the most about this game. The story, I think, is needed work. I think there's a lot of things that are in this game that are that way because Hideo Kojima thought it was either cool or weird.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down.
It's a Kojima story, yeah.
Fair lady.
I've heard good things about the second one. But it's like, I'm unsure whether the good things I'm hearing are people that thought that this game was, oh, masterpiece as well, you know? No, I wouldn't say it's because of a weak mind, Jacko. I think it's just... I think there's a lot here that doesn't necessarily say anything. And also some of it is just random nonsense. I think there's a lot of cool imagery, but I think some of that imagery just exists purely to just be cool, and not much more than that. Baby. Like that. It's just like, okay.
Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Household, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I can't pause it. There we go. Excuse me. Let me give you a shout out. You played Deltarune. How was it? Did you have a good time? Played through Deltarune Chapter 3. Nice. I have done that, but there might be people that haven't. Just as a spoiler warning. I hope you enjoyed it. Good old Deltarune, definitely good so far. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, sorry about that. We're playing the first Death Stranding, because I don't have a PS5.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
How are you liking it so far? I have played it before. I played it on the PS4. But I was just kind of like, I kind of want to play it again. You know, play it on stream, see how it goes. Got to rules before stream end, so I haven't finished the chapter yet. Nice. We do love Rules Card. And his weird way of speaking. Played through the new chapters like 3 times over by now. I've only played them once each. I think from here on out, I'm just going to wait for the full game to be done. Because I'm like, yep, I'm enjoying it. I'm intrigued. I think I just want to wait now. Which will be difficult, I think, to avoid spoilers. Can't wait that long, it is fair. Oh, excuse me. That's fair. But who knows, it may not be that long. Don't know. The development of chapters 3, 4, and 5, I think... Sorry, 3 and 4, because 5 is still being worked on. Jet. That advice should be sooner because it's already had a little work done on it. Yeah. His fucking knock you in now!
You're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
It's Guillermo del Toro. Guillermo.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like
Get
you,
it?
of course.
It's symbolic.
Of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs.
They just look like
devices
handcuffs.
that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the
Met the
future.
prop master from his Frankenstein movie
Or
last fall.
avoiding
Ooh,
extinction,
that's cool.
if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Oh, we don't have
Watch
monster
me.
energy.
Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
This is the mailman game, yeah.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Thank you.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get
Millions died.
to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
This is the first one I want to point
we
out.
Lost everyone.
So you're watching the one
Not
that came
just
out in
corpse
2019?
disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice.
New York, right?
But
that looks like New
our
York.
implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess.
Oh, we took the time to make tiny little green man figures about the guy that died.
Fortunately,
And you.
the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
I know you're afraid of touching people, so let me just walk right through you.
Chiral grant. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building.
In the PlayStation
Here is
5.
the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Is it okay for a company to just be like, oh, we have decided that this is the president now, without consulting the rest of America?
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
I mean, I guess that's what Trump would want.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliver morphine.
Beginning scan. Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Oh, it's right over there.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
I can draw a route. It really does look like a PS5, kind of. Or a Wii. Actually, yeah, it looks like the Wii. Oh. I set my route to an area I can't go.
Sam.
She was technically president before.
Okay. Check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Press L1 to enter compass mode. Use left and right to quickly jump between markers. Focus on a marker to view information about it, including distance and height. If you're using a keyboard, press B. I always thought that this area here, well, maybe not this bit in particular. Let me see if I can find the right bit that I'm thinking of. So you'll remember the end of the PT demo with the teaser trailer of Sam walking, sorry, not Sam, of Norman Reedus walking down the foggy, like, street.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement.
I always kind of thought that this particular street looked very similar to it.
She would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Just like a little, it's almost, I feel like it's almost like a little snippet from it that they picked up. All it's missing is like the blood on the floor. Actually, before I go there, I'm gonna look around. I'm pretty sure there's like little USB sticks or whatever they are. Don't be so serious. Or not. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember there was like a way to get up on the roof. Oh. And you honestly have to up with casting PT and Silent Hills. Yeah. Well, that's Konami for you.
Sam, are you having trouble locating the isolation ward?
No.
Might want to check your compass if you are.
I'm fine. Do I literally just, like, climb up the fire escape? I swear I remember there being a ladder somewhere. Or a way to get up the roof to the rooftops. Well, can't find it right now. Now we have another hour-long cutscene.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam,
Pretty sure that was also Troy Baker.
it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake.
Maybe it was Troy Baker, the character, whatever he's called.
I'm
In
afraid
secret.
the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Symbolic.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Oh, get ready for his name.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two.
Why that mask? Why?
President's waiting.
I'm sure there's symbolism behind it, but like logically, as a person, why would you wear that? Especially here.
Bridget. She's a bit out of it, bud.
She's dying.
I
Let
know,
me put
she'll
on this mask
recognize
that's
you.
a skull.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole.
Yeah.
Sam, if we
I
don't
feel like
all
that has a
come
different
together
meaning
again,
nowadays.
Humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fifth. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
There's Hartman. And Edmund. And the girl. That I can't remember the name of.
Listen, No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Director's cat. Ark.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn
Man,
into
they
another
treat,
crater.
they kind of just treat Sam like
Want me
shit.
to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're gonna treat you like shit and ask the world of you with nothing in return.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Yeah. This game, I know Hideo Kojima designed this game with a message in mind, but like even when it came out, and even more so today.
Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral
It
matter
doesn't.
of the smoke
It's
won't
very
reach the city.
American.
It won't be
And when
easy
it's all
carrying the
about
body up
kind
there.
of like, we gotta rebuild America. We gotta connect people in America. We got a presidency.
If anything comes up,
I can't help but
we'll
just
offer
be
you
like,
support by the cuff
uh-huh.
links.
I guess like Sam is, you know. I'm very just like, But the thing is like, by the, you know, obviously by the end of this game, it's all about those connections having been made with people and all that stuff. But I was still just like, yeah, but it's still going on and on about America and all that shit, so I don't really care.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
I still think it would have been... stop talking to me.
Will be anything but easy. Move around and see if you can't pick for this ultimately.
I still think I would have preferred it if it was just like, it doesn't matter if America dies in name. It's more important that we as humans move forward, you know? But it still seems to just kind of be like, nah, America. As viewed by the Japanese. Yeah, like in Medal of Chaos, yeah.
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become
Isn't this like the only time you do this in the game as well? So they introduce it to you as if like this is a common mechanic. You're gonna have, you know, if you're delivering a corpse, you've got to do it quickly. But this is like the only time you do this. Easier to unite people around a symbolic idea of something. Yeah, but why is it gotta be America, you know? I guess because America is the symbol of the West, I guess. Or at least it is to Japan.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
And it's also just like that. Like the whole, like, we believe America can rise again. It's just too on the nose. It's too... I don't know. I have lots of criticisms when it comes to Hideo Kojima's style of storytelling.
Have a pleasant journey.
Maybe if I wasn't a Western person, I would be able to see something different in it. Maybe it's just because I'm European that I don't vibe with a lot of it.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
I am looking forward to getting to the point where I can start to interact with other player structures. Because at this point you're still closed off from like the online stuff on the network. This is still technically tutorial.
Yeah, just like that.
Symbolism and imagery are things that people can and do rally around. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Courtesy of Nevado Music, so don't DMCA me, Twitch.
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
Although now this VOD will get muted at this point.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I can replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Oh, Igor. You're dead now. So these likes mean nothing.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Whoa. That way? Where did my route go? Hi, Miyako. How you doing? Oh, if you, like, just leave the game AFK, does she actually necrotize? I feel like there isn't actually a time limit. Bit sore from yard work? Oh.
Just a bit further now.
Another thing about this game is that I also just love going for hikes and stuff. So this is just like a perfect game for me in terms of gameplay. I just wish that there was more like forest environments in
Thanks
this game.
for the help. This one's for you.
There's a lot of coastal environments and mountain environment, but very little wooded areas. It guided me up here. Am I not supposed to be going this way?
You've walked up worse.
Oh look, there's all the people that died. Look, there he goes. Into the sky. What was that? I like did like a weird swan dive.
So that's the place. Huh.
Oh man, you can barely run. I'm pretty sure I just heard the baby make a noise.
See that crater? That's what's left of Central Knot City. Bridges HQ too. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
Well, that's not true. I also see cars and corpses. And lots of rocks. No entry.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth. What the hell is cottonmouth? Is that just when you have a dry mouth? Why did my cursor just appear on the screen as well? Go away.
Too close.
Oh, Can I climb that? I never thought about that. I know you can find like little secret USB things around the world. But I don't know if they show up on the scanner. I think I may have made a mistake coming down here. Oh, that's too realistic. The amount of times I've like tripped over my own feet and just gone like, whoa. Whoopsies. I don't know if that should be. Uh-oh. Fine. Burn the president's body.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
Go ahead and burn the
Why is
baby.
it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
Sorry, we didn't tell you.
They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Weird thing. There's the BTs.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Oh, I could go straight through. Yeah, I want to go straight through. start. Getting caught left and right. Adrenaline rush. Why is my cursor back again? It keeps doing this. Eh. Regretty. Oh, my neck. Wormy things. I forget what the actual things are called. Tardigrade? My brain wanted to say tartar sauce.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
More talking.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
I wonder who mocapped for the baby.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Yeah.
In any event, it seems it owes you its life.
We owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Don't shake the baby. BB like a jar of pickles, I know. And BB learned how to swear.
It's almost time to go, Sam. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Oh. Knows what they like. What? Yeah, to be fair, that would be my reaction. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh no. I don't like looking at that. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, no, 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 no. What's he doing? I don't like it. I can't look away. It's on my screen. Ah! I'm gonna just say to everyone, look away. Ah, ah! What's he doing? Don't just... Ah! Don't touch it! That's horrible. Why would they do that? Energy drink. Bro, you can't just down it like that. What the f- Stop! Don't ever down an energy drink like that. Take photo. A bit of a dork who apparently likes pulling his entire toenails off. Lovely. Wait, his toenail's back. Was it? I don't know, I couldn't tell.
Dad, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
The dead president.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam.
Looks, she's looking in two different directions.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory.
Yes, bro.
I kept them safe.
Hi, Avro. How you doing? You're playing the second one. I do not have the second one because I don't have a PS5. But I hope you're enjoying it.
Searched for survivors.
I'm probably gonna have to wait for it to be on PC.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA.
Wonderful and beautiful. I
And we
can't
left
wait for it to play on
behind our own
PC.
people to help
Because the
them.
Decima engine is so amazing.
It took us
Oh, is
3
that then?
years,
Is that like the new engine
but
they're
we
working
managed
with?
to make it all the way to
I didn't know they
Elgin
made a
City.
new one just for that game.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like
The
that.
one that Horizon
I'm allowed to
Forbidden
use
West
their
made.
facilities and to speak with you
Oh, that's cool.
whenever I want.
I just can't leave
Yeah,
the city.
I've kind of avoided most of
It's
the
all to
trailers and
safeguard
stuff for
the
this
continued
game.
independence of Edge Knot City.
I think I avoided
That's
even
where
the
the
initial
keepers are staying,
trailer.
at least.
All I saw was the announcement
They
one.
want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance
Well, just the
policy
announcement
in
that it was
case
going to
we
be a
go.
thing.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I'm glad to hear you are having a good time with it, though.
Not everyone
My other
shares
friend
a vision
Ehud
for
has
the future.
been saying its praises as
If
well,
we
singing
Americans
praises.
don't come together again,
So wait,
humanity
I had to
won't
do it.
survive.
I just streamed for 12 hours though. I'm gonna go blow up. Please go get some rest.
I carried my mother's message
Thank you
to
so much for the
people
raid.
all
I
across the
appreciate it.
country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them
I
what
see
to
his
do,
skull teeth and this is
who
like
take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons.
Yeah, flex.
Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
How do they know I was gonna wear my hair in a ponytail?
After
Or I
that,
guess maybe it's
I'll take
a
over the
suggestion.
presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
I can't tell whether, like, she's not... I can't tell whether she's not looking directly at him because she's technically on the beach.
Hold
Or
on.
because she's just got a bit of a lazy eye.
Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't
Or
act
maybe she
surprised
was
when
just,
it all
like,
comes apart
directed
if you
to
try
just
do it
look a
again.
bit
round
weird.
and round it goes. Connect, reconnect. It's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Weird baby. frame rate's gone a bit funny.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore.
Yes, thank you,
And
Hideo
being
Kojima.
stranded is when you can't go home.
This is the director talking directly to
I'm
us.
stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
Where are you taking my dream catcher?
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam.
Your clothes are red. Callum. Black clothes. How was Grounded? How was your stream? Welcome in. I love Grounded. Sorry, it's just she changed clothes for a moment from red to black and then from black back to red. And it just reminded me of that bit from Kung Pao where he's like, I am a great magician. Your clothes are red. Black clothes. Hype for the next game? Yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I hope they kind of make the combat a bit better. Not that the combat was bad in Grounded, it was just, difficult. Black clothes.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, his hands all wrinkly.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities.
That is not a
Shower,
medium.
toilet,
That is a large.
etc. Drop in when you need to rest, inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Bum.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Ah. Thank you for that.
Sam, this is Deadman.
No, that's Baby.
I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Tired, huh?
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
So we'll never ever get to wear... Oh wait. Yes we will. Different colors. Oh, never mind. Have a shower, then have a poop. Wait. Yeah, poop, then pee.
Sam Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function.
Oh yeah, we are missing our toenail.
Exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Sitting. I love how it says sitting and standing rather than who or pee. Ride with Norman Reedus. He winked at me. Ten out of 10. Done.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find
Oh my
informative.
god, there's 52. Oh, it's just the manual. I've had 52 tooltips already. That's a lot of drink.
You had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
If one of them comes off the chain, it should just keep floating up into the air forever.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data's stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
Malcolm in the middle.
Wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles.
Just a bit.
Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Yeah, I know what a knot
The first
is.
of these
Fuck's
knots
sake,
is the Bridges Way
Jesus.
Station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
But first, we need to tie some sort of thing to make a thing.
Sam, order summaries may contain information make sure to Sam, now they should help right now.
I thought there was some sort of word for a long piece of something that can be used to tie.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, dear me. Oh.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
I think we should be at the point now where we're able to connect online with people. I think.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, every time.
You see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind. Keeping on.
Dump site. Sam.
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your OJA deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Every time he rings me, he's just like, Sam, Sam, Sam. Oh.
Remember, Sam.
Sam.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Whoa. I'm fine. No, we're still in tutorial. We're still not connected online because All of these lost shipments are belonging to the NPC rather than people.
Over here!
And I still can't get a reply.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination. The following option can be selected. Entrust, store, submit the cargo at the facility, entrust its delivery to another player, and return its content to its original owner. Don't do anything. Submit the cargo. Don't do anything. Do not submit the cargo, keeping on your person in order to deliver it yourself. 40 if returned.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like. Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out.
Sam.
I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Sam. Oh, it's a heavy one. Oh, it's a heavy one. Yeah, so try holding triangle to offload cargo from your back and lightning bolt. I can't even see this what the sign is because the sky is so bright. Uh-oh. I can't walk properly.
Too close.
See, this is what I'm like. I'm just like, well, I may as well pick that up, and I may as well pick that up, and that one too. Even though I'm pretty sure I can get that one on the way back. They basically use the parcels in this tutorial area to, like, guide you a suggestive way. Hi, Alex. Good morning. How you doing? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that's not... That's gonna stay here for now. Good, just woke up. How are you? Good. I had trouble with sleep yesterday because of pollen allergies. So I was like, fuck it, at midnight, and was just like, I'm gonna do a stream because I didn't get to do one earlier in the day because I was sleeping. I'm probably gonna have to cut the VOD in two for the YouTube VODs. Since, like, half of this stream was Twilight Princess and half of it has been Death Stranding. And I don't want to have to upload, like, a 7-hour long... Wow, almost 7 hours, holy shit. 7-hour long, VOD. Oh, there's one of the USB things. So they do show up when you scan, okay. Big cuddles. I probably won't be going too much longer, I'll probably still be awake afterwards, though. Because I'm feeling awake. I probably should go to the shops and pick up some more antihistamines. I was just kind of hoping that the pollen would be over by now. I got a like from BB. He liked my whistling. Sam.
Sam.
I knew it.
If you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the UCA. Or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years!
3 years? You're literally just
And
down
they
the
said there's
road.
one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Wow, he already traversed to an entirely different state. Despite being right next to the coast somehow? As well? What have you been up to besides Death Stranding and Zaldo? Not much, really. I've mostly just been fucking dealing with this pollen stuff. Because it's just been making me really tired.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank
Yes.
you, Sam.
Hello, Die
By
Hardman.
bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order.
Been playing the Samurai Yakuza game, started Dishonored Deputy Outsider, Make a Man Routine Master Rank Master Hunter. Nice! I didn't know that Samurai Yakuza game came out.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity. Should prove you...
People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Came out ages ago. There wasn't much fanfare. Oh, okay then.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Bye. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflink. Frame arms, Byaku.
Thank you for your contribution.
What? Why did a whole bunch of stuff just get destroyed? Was it stuff that I didn't pick up?
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Oh, here we go. Now we can play with other people.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Sam, you can use that piece.
Why do I keep getting it? Because I'm not actually taking it, that's why.
To build a post box, it goes without saying, but...
God. Bit of a confusing interface.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, Head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can I collect the chiral crystals yet? No.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Been doing much art? Yeah, not as much as I would like to be doing, but a little bit here and there. Sam.
I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the... Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. Access it and select Share Locker. You can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters.
That's me. Have some boots. Is the tooltip gonna go away? Or is it just gonna stay there forever? There we go. Alrighty. Oh, what do we have? Memory chip. Jesus. Yako. Frame Arms was a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. Each robot shares the same basic frame architecture, with different external parts being attached to create an individual mechanoid. The Byako White Tiger figure is a rare masterpiece based on one of Yoji Shinkawa's designs. The fully realized world and captivating story behind the Frame Arms series won it many dedicated fans. I am going to stop there because I have been streaming for 7 hours, which is a while. And I could probably do with a top-up nap. Oh god, what happened? We got some in the comic shop when I was helping out there. Ah, nice. Let's have a look-see. Ooh. Oh, we can raid Spacey. I never get the chance to read. Oh, but then Pan's also streaming. But how long's Pan been streaming? Pan's been streaming for almost 6 hours. Or do we want to watch Sumo?
TV has so many great recommendations. Yeah, serves up the best options.
Do you guys want to watch Sumo?
Like it knows what I want to watch before I do.
Why is it fucking ads? I shouldn't be getting ads. And where's my music? There's my music. Well, stop! Fucking YouTube, Jesus. Well, that woke everyone up. Pan? But Pan might be finished soon. He's playing the finale of Metaphor as well, and I might play that sometime. I kind of don't want spoilers. Husky, what are you doing? Bop. Husky! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 43 months. Resubscribing, obviously. I know, but you're always such a sweet bean that gives way more than you need to. Thank you. I love you. You know what? Since Husky's here, that means... we're gonna go raid Midnight Sumo. Because sumo. Big bellies, etc. I believe Midnight Sumo is like AFK anyway, but I have been watching this channel, so I would at least like to raid them one time. They stream a whole bunch of stuff, but they also stream sumo tournaments from Japan. And they replay them, and they commentate on them, and they educate people about sumo. So I want to at least kind of raid them to just be like, hey guys, look at this. This might be a channel that you like. I occasionally watch it and as background stuff. Is this influencing? Yes. But I also just believe that they deserve more attention. They're a good bean, and they have a good channel. So we're gonna go say hello to Midnight Sumo. I will probably back to normal. Oh. I will be back to normal streaming next week, hopefully. It kind of depends whether or not the pollen levels go down and my sleep schedule sorts itself out. Big hugs to all of you. I hope you all have a lovely day. And I will see you guys next time. Yeah, that's about it. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely day. Bye.